Yo, how's it going, Maria? Hello, Mace. Hello, Golden Spurs, J-Dude, Contra. How's it going, TK? How are all of you on this fine day? Yeah, this should be fine, right? Yeah, I mean, that's presumably an acceptable amount of time. Oh, hello, Matt. Secret Cats. Trash Fire. Hello, Acid. Doing great. That is good to hear. Oh, thank you, SCFD. What up, Viola? So, today, what I did was I went and watched In a Muffin Cup's Great Plateau any percent speedrun to figure out what I should be doing for this wind bomb. And I think I got it. Like, I understand what I'm supposed to do. So, I'm not going to hit it every time right now, but, you know, I understand it, right? I get it. I get it now. Hello, Jacko. Your power went out? Oh, it's, yeah. I don't know if it's our power that's, like... The light in my room has been, like, flickering randomly. Which, you know, it is raining very hard. So... kind of spooky. But we haven't lost power, so it's probably fine. But hope it comes back soon. Always a bit of a bummer. Yo, what's up, One Fart Man? Good evening, Agent. Hello, The Masks. How's it going, Onyx? Alright, would that work? So, one of the things about this wind bomb is that like that might be too... You would have to set this BTB up extremely fast, I think, if you got an angle like that. Oh, hello, Zist. Thanks for the good looks. Hello, Tot. Finally completed your first run. Oh, GG. Yo, you gotta start somewhere. And then you can get PBs. I feel like recently I've been doing, like, if I do a first run of a category, it's gonna be with minimal practice. That way, when I PB on the second run, it's gonna be, like, super satisfying. But yeah, definitely got the sub 50 for sure. It's like this wind bomb. So I get how to get a weak enough launch, or like a strong enough launch to get up the cliff, but a weak enough launch to not kill me. Like, I get it now. But the problem is that doing that wind bomb Like, I'm not getting a strong launch, so I land right on top of this cliff, which means that I really have to get the BTB set up fast, otherwise... like, I have to do this shield surf just right so that I can have as much time as possible to... set up the BTB, because it can be kind of finicky. You have to, like... So there's ledge protection, so the game doesn't let you, like, walk all the way to the right. And so the thing is, we want to be positioned far enough right that you can aim at this specific spot. And it's a little bit more than is, like, allowed with ledge protection, so you have to, like, kind of shimmy into it. And sometimes the game will, like, force you back because of ledge protection, so it can be a little awkward. So yeah, it's like, I haven't been practicing with the BTB just because it seems like they don't despawn. Because if the bokoblins despawned, then it would give me, or it would refill their health. I also don't have unlimited arrows on this save. And so every time I do the BTB, I would lose an arrow. And so I'm just practicing the without it for now. It's been very windy. Yeah. There was a tree that fell over the other day, very close to my house. I was like, whoa. If someone wanted to learn all these GP wind bombs, in what order would you advise them to learn? Well, basically, I wouldn't really advise people to learn, like, I don't know. Have you done Breath of the Wild runs before? I forget. But, like, bombs, there's an easier wind bomb than Gamer, which I would recommend. Mag, I wouldn't recommend going for the wind bomb. Stasis, I would recommend the other setup, because it feels like, from my understanding, the, like, wind bomb from the moving platform, what I've been told is that ragdoll is different for like the actual run, and so when I'm doing it in the run, I get it every time. Well, as in the 3 times I did it yesterday, I got it first try. But in practice, I could never get it, like, super consistently. And apparently that's kind of normal. And so even if the wind bomb itself isn't that bad, I feel like it's just not great to have a wind bomb that you can't practice. Theoretically, what order would you do? Well, I would definitely leave this one for the end, because this wind bomb, like, if you wanted to do the cliff wind bomb, you're also going to have to learn the BTB. The BTB is kind of a pain. It's like not just the BTB, you have to do the BTB fast. Either that or you commit to eating food, but then you're not saving as much time as you could be. Yo, what's up, Dame? Thank you for the good luck. I do the BTB, so I'm doing this wind bomb right here to get up the cliff. Normally, you would go over here and stasis this guy, but the stasis charge up is kind of slow. So to avoid that, you can do a wind bomb. But the problem with the wind bomb is that it deals an extra heart of damage to Link. And so I land up there. I'm now in the cold, so I'm taking damage from it being very cold. But I want to get to the next shrine with enough hearts to be able to do a wind bomb inside of the shrine. And so the way to kind of get out of the cold area quick enough to not lose an extra heart is to do the BTB, because it gives you so much speed initially that it'll reset the cold timer. Are you just bored of Tears of the Kingdom? Well, I wouldn't say I'm like bored of Tears of the Kingdom. I hit a goal time. I got a run that was nearly perfect. So in terms of execution, I made one mistake, and then I got unlucky on the scans. Yo, what's up, bro? Hot dog. Hello, Samurant. What's up, Minduino? Is this world record pace? It will be when I hit this in a run. That's not gonna work. Okay, but the thing I figured out that might work. Yeah, okay. Oh, wow. Okay, that was kind of funny. Oh, whoops. That was snapback, I think. Is that for this wind bomb, you want to do slightly late square drop and then immediate bullet time. So the thing I was missing before was, I think, the late square drop. And it's really important that you enter bullet time immediately, because if you enter bullet time a little bit late, then the launch is just not going to happen. Yo, what's up, Lebrax? Thank you for the good luck, Redux. Is there a practice ROM? No. So this is using Breeze. So I have a homebrewed Switch, and Breeze is a tool that you can use to load in cheats. And so I have things like infinite health, max hearts, right? These things you can enable. But Bloom actually made a teleport code. So it's called save state position. You can do durability to restore your durability. But what it does is it saves Link's position and then restores it. And so it's really useful for practice. Piston actually made a full mod for save states, which I used for a bit, but then I switched off because it was an actual mod of the game, and so you're not allowed to do runs on a modded version of the game where the cheats, I can toggle it on and off. And so this is really easy. But, there are some things that the save state mod is more convenient for. I think it's just overall, it works a little better, but this is totally fine. Yo, what's up, Bloom? Speaking of, yeah, it's a super useful practice tool. It makes wind bombs so nice. What's the name of the application? If you have Homebrew, then so I use Breeze, but I believe you could also use Edizen. This is another cheat loader, but yeah, Breeze is the one I have been using. I think you might be able to find the instructions for how to install this in the Breath of the Wild Discord. It should be in resources, maybe. Although resources kind of did get a overhaul. It's probably there somewhere. Let's see. Is there a category tools maybe? Save state mod, teleport codes by Swiffy. That's the one. Yeah, so you can find it in. Yeah, if you go to resources in the Breath of the Wild speedrunning Discord and you search for or if you filter it by tools, you should be able to find the thing I'm using, and then also the save state mod if you want to try that out. But again, if you're like using the modded version of the game and you do runs with it, like it does have a on the title screen, it does show that it's a modded version of the game. So if you did runs on the modded version, your runs would be invalid, which is why I use the teleport code. And I'd say it's good enough. Yeah, I don't think there's anything for Tears of the Kingdom yet. Yo, what's up, Styro? I want to say somebody looked into like doing the same thing or like porting over the code for Tears of the Kingdom, and it just wasn't the same. Yo, what's up, Big? But yeah, I would recommend this this tool for anyone practicing. Obviously, you need a homebrewed Switch, so not everyone's gonna have that, but if you do have access to it, it's really nice. That would also disable Periscope. Oh. I remember trying it, and like at the time I feel like I was looking into it and it would like just crash when you tried to load it without the mod. Is the save state mod like TAS? Well, TAS is just tool assisted. Generally TAS tools would, well, you would have like a full save state. That was a little bit too much sauce. This just saves your position and then reloads it or restores it. So it's not a true save state. If it was a true save state, it would save like everything. But I believe there's like too much data to like restore to do like full save states. Oh, that's too much sauce. Yo, what's up, Sly? How is it going? Dude, can you believe it? Oh, I am surprised that worked, but that would be like crazy. Cryo BTB is gonna make its way back into the run. At least for me. It's not gonna work. Okay, that is not what I expected. I thought that would be a nice launch. Also, I've been thinking, well, more of, I figured out how to get like a somewhat weak launch here, so I might be able to use that in Cryo. But I'd want to time that to see how much time it would save. Because technically, in Cryo, doing the, like, doing this kind of wind bomb would be faster. And it could be more consistent. There we are. Because when you do a launch off the, like, wall, you're essentially praying for a large bounce that will put you in front of the monk. But if you're just doing a wind bomb that hits the ceiling and drops down right in front of the monk, then you don't have to worry about hitting a wall in Ragdoll. And that has some, like, variation, unfortunately. Yeah, with TAS, I don't know how low this game could go. The BTT is like the... what is it? Yeah, the BTT is like the closest approximation we have to TAS. And it's like a 2120. It's probably a little faster than that. I don't know how many splits have been, like, improved. Since the BTT V2. For stasis, will you use Korok's old setup? What do you mean? For stasis? At a wind bomb that got all the way to the end. Oh! Are you talking about the one from, like, it was the beginning of the shrine, but on the right side? That was a turn wind bomb? Yeah, that one definitely not. I tried it. Well, I haven't tried it recently, but if I was going to go for a wind bomb that went all the way from the beginning to the end, I would probably just do the Alfort. And I'm thinking about potentially going for the Alfort on runs that are, like, not that good. Isn't this slower in an actual run because I'm using the Radiant Shield? I doubt it's that big of a deal. I mean, I'm sliding on snow. It's a pretty short distance. Like, technically it would be. Like, the Radiant Shield is slicker. What does that... I don't know. I don't think it'd be that big of a difference, though. It'd be roughly the same. Just do running wind bomb and cryo as well. See, maybe. If it's, like, reliable. Yo, what's up, Zeki? I guess I could do this. Oh, good luck, Woomy. But yeah, I don't know. When I tried that turn, it was like... It was rough. I did not like it. Yeah, I think right here, as long as I can get this set up quickly, it should probably be fine. Yeah, it's just so I can hold left. Because normally I would be walking out, right? And then I could just hold left during that. But right here, I'm just like buffering it instead. Okay, that worked. Yeah, I wonder if maybe this is better. Well, not that. Yo, what's up, Kamali? Thanks for the good luck. So hello, Kyle. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, welcome in to Breath of the Wild speedruns. They're very cool. And I'm doing faster strats now than I was before, so I just don't like that. Oh, and that is also bad. Yo, store-wide, thank you for the 28 months. How have you been? Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, I am back to Breath of the Wild, and what, yesterday I got like a 2409, a 24 like 13. And I had a run that was a 1310 plateau, so like it's yeah, it's going really well. Can't wait for save state mod. Just ordered a V1 Switch. Oh, that's gonna be pretty sick. Yeah, maybe I should try out the save state mod again. Apparently, there is a way to load into regular. Well, no, I guess if it does disable periscope, that would be a little bit of a shame. But yeah, it's so nice. Like, I was, I didn't have the teleport code set up on the other Switch when I initially switched back. And yeah, trying to practice stuff without the, like having to reload every time is a bit of a pain. Honestly, like I didn't start using the teleport code for a long time, which was kind of a mistake. Not that it really mattered too much, but it just makes things a lot more efficient. Yo, Jozu, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Gken, thank you for the 7 months. Here's the Kingdom 1.0 for ILs. Nice. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom. It's such a shame that, like, you kind of need homebrew to, like, properly run the older versions. Because, like, yeah, you can run with, like, 1.0 with physical, but it, if you wanted, like, 1.1 or anything in between, you just can't. On the college grind, nice. Hello, Birdo Jester. Hey, what's up, Shang? You missed out on the time where it only worked 3 out of 4 times when you boot the game. Well, I'm using the code that I think sometimes it does just fail. But I don't know if it's 25% of the time. Hello, Atlas. That's going all right. Just practicing. And the practice is going really well. Like, obviously, I should practice the BTB itself. Yeah, these Bokos are at half health because, they don't... Well, I guess I could... I don't have any regular arrows, though, which is maybe a problem. Because I could probably do this. And then I warp back. Do the wind bomb. That one should probably be fine. I think if I hit the tree, it, like, doesn't deal as much damage to me. But yeah, now these Bokos should be back to full health. Hello? Yeah, I should be doing this on a different save. One that, like... is the proper time of day. Maybe. Yo. Jedi, thank you for the 14-month resub. The problem is I do want a fairy. Ideally. Well, I guess if I had, like, an old dungeon save, that would work. That's a little early. Yeah. But yeah, it's like right here. I shoot there, and then I aim... Well, maybe I was aiming here, but it's actually supposed to be like... Well, I actually don't know. Yeah, I think with time of day, it's different. So I shouldn't be using this file. Is there a different file that I can use? Maybe... Could be Copium. Maybe this will have a good save file for it. Yeah. Okay, so this is a new game, right? The first autosave is going to be the Shrine of Resurrection. And then the second autosave is inside bombs. Yeah, sure. Third autosave, inside of Cryo. And the last autosave is castle right before we enter Blights. It is kind of crazy. Like, back in the day, you would get more autosaves because the run was just longer. But now you only get 4 with, like, a really clean run. Yo, it's a battle, bro. Hello, Moist and Omco. Oh, welcome in, Cell. Thank you all for the good lucks. So the BTB is slower than the BLSS. But if you're doing the wind bomb, then the BTB is faster. Well, it's not necessarily faster. I don't remember the timing for it. But with the BTB, you reset cold, or like the cold timer sooner, which is why it's better. Yeah, I'm trying to do that. I probably have a... Okay, so I'm gonna See if I have a save from all dungeons. Oh wait, this, and then it should be any calamity. See, GP Shrine Wind Bombs would be good, except it's an all shrines file. I think I started using this when I did all shrines, so I don't have like... Yeah, we activate time of day for 8 km. Plat? I guess I could just use this. I wonder if Shrine Warps... This was like... I was making a practice file that would have like all of the shrines. And so I made a like save of around 60 of them. Okay, right here. I mean, technically, isn't this good? I just go outside. I mean, I could do that one or this. Either would work. Yeah, I guess I'll do this. Probably better. Yeah, right now I want to practice. So I did a bunch of practice with the wind bomb itself, and it's working pretty well. Oh, well, I didn't really need to do that. I want to see something very cool that was never really a thing. Well. It's not going to be that. You're checking it out? Yeah, that was it. Right there. Oi. The funny wind bomb? I have, actually. Yeah. This should be good, right? Okay, and now I do this. And this is actually high enough. Oh, I got hit. This is like... There we are. Now we're high enough up to BLSS to the end. But the problem is it takes way too long to set up. Also, the BLSS from the gear is kind of weird. Okay, so... I mean... Yeah, the problem right here is... Whatever, we'll just try it. Yo, what's up, Noman? Yeah, if it ain't me, then... Then what? Yeah, I've been thinking... Basically, there's the wind bomb from the moving platform, which seems pretty decent. But apparently it only works... Or like, Ragdoll is different when you're in a run. Like, the conditions are different, so if you do it in practice, it's gonna give you a different launch, which I find very bizarre and kind of alarming because how are you gonna practice it? You just have to like believe that it's gonna work. But yeah, that should save me like 2 seconds pretty consistently, I'd imagine. And then yeah, I was doing the Alfort the other day, hitting it like maybe 40% of the time or something, which, you know, is better than I was expecting. Okay, so right here, I do this. We'll go like this. Oh. Wait, why does this file have... Okay, this file has tower. Which is fine. Oh wait, I should do this. But that was perfect. Okay, that was the wrong bomb, but it also wouldn't have worked. Oh, I don't have any food. I could just scan for food, I guess. Technically, this is fine for practice. Right, because in a... Oh, that's really not great. That would be fine for practice because... like, the reason the BTB is important is that I don't lose a full heart in the cold. Okay, this is tripping me up. I should definitely be in stasis, switching to the square bomb, so I don't have to do it right here. Okay, that's too late. Pretty sure. Oh, no, you didn't see it. The other day I was trying out Cryo BTB and I had forgotten the Q. Or I was like slightly off with it. Okay, so this should be fine. Oh, that was weird. Ooh, that is quite the angle. But yeah, I definitely need to practice with the BTB as well. No, that's not gonna work. But I have like kind of figured this wind bomb out. After consulting the tapes. All right. I do the jump at the start. Oh, I should be... Well, I guess I can't do it with this save because I'm not on the square bomb. But it's just so that I can buffer a left input. I mean, technically it doesn't matter. Like, I could do this, and I'm sure it would be fine. I just like buffering it because I would normally be holding left out of the shrine. Because I feel like, yeah, if I'm, if I just try to hold left like this, I'm not going to actually hold left. It's going to be like slightly off. But if I have plenty of time from like the cutscene, then it would be okay. Is messes with arrow routing? No, because you use an arrow on the boulder, and we're skipping the boulder. Not to mention, like, it's fine. We have like extra, right? I have to shoot one at the cooking pot to like waste an arrow anyway, so even if it used an extra arrow, it would be okay. But yeah, arrow count should be the same. Okay, right here. I think going this way is probably good. Sick. We should find a BTB from here. Somehow. But yeah, it's like... It should just be, like, faster. Okay, that would have worked. If I just pressed Y a little bit later. This is probably fine, yeah. It auto-saved. Yeah, I'd prefer if it just didn't auto-save. But that's how it goes. But yeah, just knowing when it's gonna give me the right launch is so nice. Yeah, that one was gonna be a little bit too far because I placed the square earlier. Happy. This was late bullet time entry. Also probably late bullet time entry. And that one will work. Yeah, like I get it now. I feel like before, I didn't really get it. Okay, that means I will need to do that wind bomb and then, yeah, switch my menuing a little bit. Okay, so right here, Wait. Oh, this doesn't have cryo yet. I mean, I guess it doesn't need cryo, right? It would just be... I just want to see... that makes a lot of sense, actually. Is this not inside of the shrine? Yeah, exactly. Oh, hello, Takei. No, wait. Hello, Lee Sky is what I meant. Also, hello, Kumi. Yeah, so right here, I would be able to... Oh, yeah, there's been a lot of rain. Like, today... BTB is faster slightly. The thing is... I mean, it was a while ago, but... I get faster entry times with my BLSS on average than the BTB. When you do the stasis, like, launch. Which, if you're doing the wind bomb, then you have to do the BTB. Otherwise, you have to eat. But otherwise... But yeah, it's been really chucking it down. Very windy outside. It's like, is this going to be a problem? The lamp in my room has been like flickering, which might be the bulb, but it started like today, so it could also be from all the rain. But yeah, the BTB is a lot cooler. So I've kind of wanted to do this for a while. It just didn't seem worth it. It only saves a couple seconds. It's very easy to mess up. Like this, I am probably going to be too far. Yeah, actually didn't even make it. Oh, this would be perfect if you wanted the bomb arrows. Yo, what's up, Cuse? Thank you for the good luck. Oh yeah, I forgot. Let me... Oh, wait, did it? Huh. It actually auto-saved. Oh yeah, obviously it would, because I got to the PTB spot. Well, I guess not obviously. There were times where it wouldn't autosave. Yeah, it's up, Nabil, and hello, Bagel. It's, yeah, basically, it's faster because, or it's required because if you do a wind bomb to skip the boulder, you're down a heart. And then, in order to not take too much cold damage, to be able to wind bomb inside of cryo, you need to do the BTB because it resets the cold timer sooner. Let me do this. Wait, that's not where we do it. Oh, I think we jump here. Anyone remember this step-up spot? Back in the day. No, I mean, it's still used in, like, all dungeons, I think. Oh, what am I doing? I just dropped the slide. What up, Mikey? Oh, wait. I can... Okay, so what I'm gonna do... I just tried to switch to Amiibo by holding L. No, it's this. Okay, so let me scan for some fish. Oh, that was incredible. Wait. I actually just got more... I got more Mighty Carp than Hyrule Bass. That should be enough. Okay, I'm gonna go in and then out. Yo, Kuha, thank you for the 4 months. And I think I go out like this and it should be fine. I can probably save here. Oh, that was walking. See, like that one, that was not quite it. I mean, this strat isn't new. It's probably like... I would guess like 2 years old. That's gonna launch me way too far. Yeah. The thing is, it's a lot harder than the other strat because you have to do a BTB, which BTBs on plateau are already like difficult. That should be fine. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go this way. I feel like that slope is kind of shallow, and so it can be hard to get a good shield surf. It's gonna be a bit tight on the FDC. Hey, yo, what's up, Lit? Yeah, like that was a little bit close on the FDC, but it works. Is 23 3x realistic? Yeah, 23 2x is probably also doable. Yo, what's up, Mr. Liddy? If this game had diving, that would be so... That'd be game changing for... Okay, that was too early on the square placement. So I'm gonna... Oh, I didn't die. Okay, if that happened in a run, I mean, I'd have to like just see how it went. But yeah, technically that's the best wind bomb you can get. It's just really scary. How are you doing with the rain? So far, you know, it's just nice background noise. Nothing... Like, we haven't lost power. So, that's cool. How do you know when you're going too high? Okay, so basically I watched In a Muffin Cup's run to like see the cues. Which In a Muffin Cup is Kai. And what I noticed was that the square placement was actually later than I was placing it. Because I was doing like early placement, but it's actually like, I don't know, 6 or 7 frames after the jump. That's when the square bomb gets placed. And so if I place the square bomb earlier, I get more height. So you actually want the bomb to be placed later. And so I can just tell from the square bomb placement. Also, the bullet time entry needs to be like instant. So you delay square placement, immediately enter bullet time so that Link is like still rising from the jump. If he falls, like if you're past the apex of his jump, when you enter bullet time, it's not gonna give you a launch. It's just gonna do the like bomb explosion. And sorry, this should work. Except I was like, I don't know the like. Oh, whoops. I don't know how I would describe the circle placement, but it's like pretty quick, but like not. Like this one, I don't think is gonna give me a launch because I entered bullet time late. Oh, but I did. Okay, maybe. Maybe I saw that incorrectly. But yeah, there's like, I've kind of figured out some of the keys at least. Which is so much nicer, because I think one of the problems I was having is that I just didn't know really how the wind bomb worked, but now I think it's pretty decent. Crazy's internet just went out because of the rain. Yeah, I'm hoping that doesn't happen for me. But like, yeah, the light was flickering in my room. So it's like, is the power just gonna go out? And hopefully not. Yo, what's up, Joe Mama? Hello, Tanaka. Under a flash flood warning? Oh no. Yeah, I hope you all stay safe. Hmm. It feels like butter. Let's go. Does the D-pad work? Oh. I gotta figure this BTB out again. Only one snapback in about 2 hours of play? Oh. I feel like for me... What was it? That I would get snapback like... Okay, this is probably a big launch. Oh, that only worked because I hit the... Like the way I bounced. Otherwise I was going way too far. But yeah, it's like a new controller will like have more snapback. Is what I had noticed. Okay, yeah, that was, well, we'll see where this sends me. Okay, that was actually fine. That was like a good turn. I gotta make a command. Why not do it right now? There we go. And now there we go. That was gonna be a big launch if I didn't hit the. I mean, it was a big launch, but I hit the wall. It bounced me up, which is good. This is late bullet time entry. Yeah. That's early square. Yeah. That's why I got launched so far. Hey, yo, it's a beer. Cryo BTB real. Yep. That makes sense. That'll do. See, that's a really good launch. I like that. I just do that every time. Yeah, exactly, Keys. At least from my understanding of it. How much to get you to do rock skew? You would have to pay me money. I don't know how much. Well, okay, rock skew would, like, actually damage the shield. So there's, like, a reason not to do that. Like, shield durability should be fine. But, yeah. What's rock skew? So you can get skew for Cryo ESC on the patch of snow right in front of the shrine, and that's what I do. But people used to well, actually you can see it right here where Link is climbing up in this thumbnail for the top autosave. There's a spot where you can get skew on the rock, and it's like the right, essentially you climb up the rock, immediately shield jump, and it should be the skew you need to get into Cryo. But the problem is, one, it damages your shield because you're shield surfing on a rock. And then two, if you land like right in front of the shrine with this BTB, which you can do, you would have to get snow skew anyway. So you might as well just get snow skew. It's just better. Okay, it's right here. I think it's like that. Oh, well, this save doesn't have the door open. Or this save has the door open. Does the Boko die when you do the BTB? No. I don't think so. I think it takes most of its health, but not all of it. Yo, how's it going, Clouded? Do you see it? It was still alive. Although I think it, like, despawned. Like, I gained too much height and despawned it. It should be illegal for Pokemon to become less round when they evolve. I don't know. I mean, isn't Ampharos less round than Mareep? I feel like that one worked out fine. And Mareep is cuter than Ampharos. Yeah, but Ampharos like deserves to exist. Right? It just gives you more variety. You caught 4 shiny Chansey today? Yeah, I can't believe you only caught 4. I mean, I caught 5, but like I wasn't even trying. Wait, was it Community Day or something? Oh, is that? How often do those happen? Ah, it's not gonna work. I can't wait to like kill runs because I don't remember how Cryo BTB works. You caught 8? Dang. Leave some for the rest of us, Mikey. Wait, Shiny Chansey's not that cool, though. Unfortunately. Okay, this is probably gonna not work. Yeah. Just barely, though. Oh, hello, Matsuoka. Good morning, and welcome in. Twice a month now? I see. Early square. Strikes again. Shiny Chansey is green, Blissey is the bad one. I would argue the green is not that great. Like, the green is... It's not terrible, but... I definitely prefer the pink. And then it turns into Blissey, which is, like, barely different. Okay, this is probably fine, right? Do I have a save? No, I don't. What if I just did runs? Because, like, I could practice the Shrine Wind Bombs. Like, specifically it would be Mag, but it'll be fine. There's a new community day and then a classic one, which repeats an old one every month. Oh, I see. Pretty cool. That way you can miss out on your favorite Pokemon a second time. Oh, thank you for the good luck, Svaho. Hello, Legend. Cry? Well, I don't know. Crying's fine. Thank you for the good luck. With that attitude, yeah, you will miss out on it. Well, I miss out on all of the community days because I don't play Pokemon Go. But the way I see it, I'm probably not missing out on too much. Not a big mobile gamer. Hello, Hogo. Yeah. Look, one of the rules in the chat box is actually to not spam. Have you been timed out 8 times for spamming emotes? Like, I'm pretty sure... I don't know if I've ever seen messages from them. Well, I have, technically, but like, only a couple of messages that are not just random emotes. You know, I get it. Emotes are fun. You know? But like, really, 8 times. catch anything cool last night? There was the 5-star Como-o, I guess. It's probably the coolest thing I caught. Oh, hello, Joel. Nah, I didn't catch Iron Hands.
Link.
Not last night.
Link. Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique
Not a fan of the
la carte de
emotes
la
only
planète
setting.
Chink.
Well, I've never used emotes only. But yeah, in general, like if it's, you know, everyone spamming only emotes, right? If that's like the thing that's happening in chat, yeah, sure. That's fine. It's when everybody else is talking like normally, and then you've just got one child in the chat filling up the like in between messages with like random squids. It's just distracting and annoying. Like what? I don't complain about or have anything against people spamming like emotes when I'm at the end of a run on PB pace or whatever. Like that's fine. But when it's just out of nowhere. Squids? Oh, there's a there's a squid emote as a Twitch global, and it's like one of the sure signs somebody is violating the terms of service. Right? If you see somebody first time chatter post the squid, they're probably like 12. They like have to be. Yo, it's a Ezra. Yeah, well, whatever. Always have a robot eye? I don't know. Twitch Global is a bizarre place. Oh, hello, Maya. Okay, see, and like this? See, this is fine, right? Because it's on topic. But people will like randomly do it. Oh, hello, Allison. Oh, you like the chip? It's not bad. Pretty applicable. I'm always typing PogChamp chip because it's like the I'm actually just gonna, I should have just picked up the other one. I wanted an extra. It's like the Komodo dragon is eating the chip. Oh, I don't know when they added that. But it's pretty new, right? I mean, it's an animated global, so it must be pretty new. Oh, hello, Loxy. Thanks for the good luck. Surprise. Okay. See, like, this is fine. That's not gonna work. So we'll reload. Try again. Oh man, a water monkey. Now that's a classic. Dead. Not dead. Shockingly. Easy. Only lost like a minute. Oh yeah, the hands. With something in the middle. I know this is going to be hard to believe, but I think it's a monkey in the water. Wait, actually, is it a monkey? See, the thing is with emote only mode, you can't type 7TV emotes. Oh, hello, Deku. A bit of a skill issue there. Is this gonna work? And the answer is obviously. It just... so weird. Like, I still save time there. The skew for stasis is from Mag. We get to reuse it. You'll never experience happiness again. That's a good way to sell it. Oh, wait. All the practice is for this moment. Sick bonk. Okay, I gotta go quick. Okay, that should be fine. Oh, that was fast. It's gonna be like a 111 entry. Optimal bonk. Oh yeah, that was with a bonk as well. So it probably would have been like 110, maybe. How much time does that bonk lose? Probably like a second, maybe a second and a half or something. And then of course ESC. Found a couple cards worth over $100. Nice. Are they in good condition? How much faster is it? Probably like 5 seconds-ish. I don't remember what the actual timing was. Also, like, it kind of depends on what wind bomb you get, because technically the wind bomb I'm going for isn't the like, the launch I want is not the fastest, right? Technically you could get a launch that goes a little bit farther, or like gets a ragdoll cancel or something. But it's not going to be as consistent, because you're going to be like risking fall damage. That's still a 118, I guess. Look, sometimes I press buttons because I like pressing buttons. Yo, what's up, Dave? So yesterday I got like a 107 entry for Castle, which is pretty quick. Okay, that's called a speed cap. That's what happens when you gain too much speed on an ABLSS. It just stops you. So you lose all of it. It's like a life lesson to not be greedy. Because if you take too much, then you'll end up with nothing. That was still a like 116 despite me like sitting still for a while. Really? Usually when the... Okay, I'm just gonna grab the razor shroom. Oh no! That's that Tears of the Kingdom muscle memory. Oh, that's bad. Yeah. I wonder if there's a better way to back this up than just waiting. Because I could just do this. But do I have to wait that long? Like, maybe I could bring the Lizalfos down instead of waiting for it to, like, de-aggro. Also, why do I have so much durability on this shield? Yeah, I aimed a little right on that. Right. Yo, RapBX, thank you for the 11-month resub. We'll just split. It's probably fine. Do you do NMGs? You mean no major glitch speedruns? So I have done a glitchless speedrun of Tears of the Kingdom, and I've done bug limit of Breath of the Wild. But in general, those are like a one-off thing. As bug limit's not very popular in this game. Although, ZDI actually just got a new world record in it. Because I used to have world record, probably for like a year. Nobody was really running it. So I rerouted it to include some of the recent, or the more recent, like, wait, did the boomerang didn't fall down? Oh, Onyx was playing it before I was playing it. But yeah, what's up, Song? He'll boot it up. Okay, so right here, I need to do this, but I think the... Oh, that was the wrong... Okay, we're just gonna reset. It's probably fine. Yo, wait, Sly? The Breath of the Wild comeback? Pause, champ? We gotta bring back the legacy, or we gotta have a legacy board and just have it be the old route. Not a good time for a comeback. You start full-time work tomorrow. Oh, well, good luck with work. I don't know. Maybe if you show them how cool Breath of the Wild any percent is, they'll like let you
Réveille-toi.
speedrun for work. Be like, dude, that's so cool. Surely. Oh, Joe Nor, thank you for the 8-month resub.
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Tomorrow's Monday. Yeah. Actual work on a Monday? That seems a little ridiculous. Did Rosin ever do BLSS? I have my timelines not quite. I don't think so. Maybe, I don't know. I don't remember.
Link. Link. Dirige-toi
Yeah,
vers
I
le
think
lieu
that's
que
what I
t'indique la
would have
carte de la
guessed.
tablette Sheikah.
Yeah, BLSS is a pretty big shift from the old route. Takes some getting used to. Mm, 234. Imagine they made Breath of the Wild multiplayer. There was a mod. See how footage of the routes before BLSS? Yeah. I would recommend, if you want to see the old route for Plateau, pre-BLSS, watch my 2456. Is an iconic speedrun. It's my favorite run I've ever done. Dude, the 2456 is back when I was using the headset mic, I think. Good old days. Oh, thank you for the raid, Dino. This. This. That. Oh, I am big dumb. Yeah, big dumb. I dare you to do a speedrun without using BLSS, BTB, or Windbomb. Let's see. Bug limit 3626. No way, I did it. That's crazy. I did it without even... Like, I took your dare, what, a year ago? Isn't that insane? Anyway, you can go watch that if you want.
Ouvre les yeux. Réveille-toi.
But yeah, I did bug limit for like a week, I think.
Réveille-toi.
Rerouted it to use more modern like castle routing, which definitely saved a lot of time over Lou's route,
Prends cette tablette chez Ika. Elle te
because
montrera
I
la voie après
think
ton
I
long
chopped off
sommeil.
like a minute. But yeah, overall, like, it was pretty fun. I just don't think it's the kind of run that's gonna be super fun to like grind. Because it's very boring. I mean, I might go back and like... If you don't like glitches, then, I don't know, don't watch my stream. It's the also, okay, bug limit. Let's see, let's read this. It's not quite glitchless because you're allowed to do certain tricks like whistle sprinting, fall damage canceling, and infinite horse stamina. So if you watch the bug limit run, it's gonna be glitchless, except I'm allowed to do fall damage cancels, but the route is exactly the same, with or without them. So just ignore it. Just say, okay, pretend that I was grabbing the side of the wall to get down from the tower, stuff like that. Isn't that a normal run? Well, okay. So here's the thing. We've got any percent, right? which any percent is no restrictions. That is the standard speedrun. Right? If you ask somebody about, or if you're talking about an any percent speedrun, more than likely it's going to be beat the game as fast as possible. Like, as fast as possible. That is the name of the game. And so there's like glitchless or no major glitches, which is to kind of limit what glitches you're allowed to use. That way it looks more like a normal speedrun. The thing is, glitchless isn't gonna look like you're not doing things as intended. You're just not using any glitches. So like, I don't know. People who want glitchless speedruns typically, I don't know. I don't really understand it too much. But I'm also lost in the sauce. Because the glitches are fun. And I don't find running through Hyrule fun. But again, you know, glitchless in like OT. I've watched a few glitchless runs, and it's actually really cool because, you know, it's kind of like doing as much as you can to like walk on the line between glitches and no glitches, right? Because you're not actually doing any glitches, but you're not playing the game as it's intended to be played. So let's just say the developers, you know, left a hole in some like wall, some collision. You can just go through it with normal gameplay. That's allowed in a glitchless speedrun, even though you're like going out of bounds. But again, bug limit is basically glitchless. I honestly would prefer if bug limit was glitchless for Breath of the Wild. I feel like it would be less confusing because calling it bug limit raises some questions. And like, the thing is, no major glitches tends to be like in other runs, it's restricting your use of things like SRM, Ace, right? Like the really game-breaking stuff, but you're allowed to use glitches that, you know, like they're still cool, but you know, it's not nearly as broken. So I just feel like bug limit limits you so much without just being glitchless that, like, I don't know. I'd prefer it if it was just actually glitchless. Yo, what's up, Glubbers? Yeah, I think it's a pretty cool run. But I'm sure if you showed that to somebody who was asking for like a glitchless speedrun, they're gonna complain. So that's just how it goes. But that's my rant. So here we are. No, I don't watch F1.
Réveille-toi.
Oh, arsonist.
Prends
Thank you for the 510 bits.
Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Mm, 47. That's fine. Well, hello, Brockme, and hello, Crazy the Kid.
Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
Oh, how's it going, Twick? Am I winning? Yeah, I'd say I'm winning. Getting to play Breath of the Wild again. Big dub. How are you? On this fine day. You beat it second try. Dude, this is like Millennia all over again. You sleep it over and then... Or you sleep. Everything just clicks. GG. Oh. Oh, hello, Poochie. Yeah, I don't know. I figured I'd enjoy the longer categories more in Tears of the Kingdom. And, like, all dungeons was fine. I just feel like... Yeah, maybe if I went back to it, I would have stuck around for a bit more. A bit longer. But... Yeah, after, like, the... kind of Zuggle Overload Arrow Smuggle... Well, I guess the Arrow Smuggle reroutes for 80%. I didn't really feel like going back, grinding it again. Lost the motivation. And then I didn't want to do anything longer than all dungeons, because it just seemed like it would be kind of boring. It's so nice. Yeah. Like, Tears of the Kingdom, any percent, kind of a bad speedrun for resets. No, very much a bad speedrun for resets, which overall makes it so much worse than it should be. Right? If you could skip that cutscene, then I'd say there's some things that I would like to be different, but overall, like, it's pretty interesting. The tricks are cool. You know, there are difficult parts of it, but then, you know, it's fine. It's just you have this giant cutscene that should be skippable. Okay. Because it was skippable in the previous game, so it's like, why would you change that? It just doesn't make any sense. It's a little far left. It look skew. It's probably fine. Pre-hacked file SMS. Yeah, I was thinking like, oh, you know, I'm pampered with my Breath of the Wild minute intro, but then, so it's like, yeah, you won't catch me complaining about how long the intro takes, and then they just hit me with a 4-minute unskippable for Tears of the Kingdom, and we almost got to skip it. Oh, hello, Nick. Yeah, I'm actually trying to disrespect the developers. That's the goal of the speedrun. That's why I do it. Oh, thank you for the good luck. No disrespect, though. Oh my goodness, that guy. Chatting. For sure. Do you think they can ever top these 2 last Zelda games? For sure. There's a lot that they could improve on moving forward. Like, these games are great. Big fan, but it just kind of shows how good things could be, right? Is that gonna work? Yes. Ah, 118's fine. Yo, what up, Rick? Hello, Waga. Yeah, it's, I mean, Tears of the Kingdom was gonna have a hard time beating this game for speedruns, but because, like, it is just a... That's not gonna work, is it? Yeah. Whoopsie-doo. I didn't wait long enough. Honestly, I wonder if it would be more natural if I had just... Or if I just, like... Oh, I didn't switch the... I didn't switch the square. It's probably fine. Yo, what's up, JP? Thank you for the good luck. Okay, so right here... That's gonna launch me way too far. Unless... Okay, we got kind of lucky. Yeah, I feel like my understanding of this BTB has definitely gone down. It'll come back, but for now it's gotta build it back up. Oh. I just didn't hold DL. Hey, what's up, Voldemie? You're learning right now that all of Cryo is a big scam. Yeah, Cryo is a bit of a scam. It's true. It's like the wind bomb. It's funny because this is the easiest wind bomb to do. But it's also like the one that, like, it's easy, so it should never fail, right? But then you like do it really quickly, hit the wall, and instead of bouncing towards the monk, you bounce straight up and down and die. Also, yeah, like that wind bomb was not great because I think it was like a late circle, maybe. Yeah, the BLSS I think trips a lot of people up. It's not too bad. Like really, you just need to get a little bit of speed at the beginning and then turn it. But yeah, if you're not like super fast with acceleration, then, or if you can't accelerate super fast because you're not used to BLSS, then it can be a bit tricky. But yeah, you do the step up. Okay, that's probably yeah, I don't think if I jumped, it probably would have landed too early. Or landed on like the roof. Oh, it was the 2456. That was the first sub 25 and the fastest run with BTBs. Or with like, you know, old plateau where you had to do all the BTBs. Because nowadays, you know, you just BLSS. And, you know, it is difficult to get like a good BLSS, but it doesn't have nearly as much like going on, I guess, for the setup. Right, every BLSS step up is kind of the same. Or every BLSS, I guess. They're not actually the same, but they're, for the most part, very similar. You just flick. And on plateau, it's like there isn't even the nuance of speed cap. You just kind of flick as fast as you can. Oh, what? I thought I was not at the right spot. There's like a part of this wall that you have to stand on. So I accidentally jumped off. Oh wait, I think I have enough fish. Yeah, it's like 5 maybe. Okay. This is fine, because I have an extra fish. Okay, I do this, run right. There. Yeah, that one I got too big of a launch. Is that too early? No. If you blow up the bomb too early, then the moblin doesn't give you the sneak strike prompt, which is kind of annoying. Oh, Skyward Sword. I never finished it. I'll play through the rest of it one day. Oh, that was clutch. But yeah, it's like, I don't know, I guess I got bored, maybe. That was also, yeah, I feel like that was before I was kind of as much of a gamer. A Link Between Worlds. That was pretty good. Yeah, I think... Wait, what's it? From now on, most of my casual play or casual gameplay is probably going to be on stream. 255? Jeez, that was fast. Okay, I thought it was going to be a little bit faster than that, but... That's like plus 1.4 from gold, which is, you know, probably the best blights I've had so far. On the D-rest. $47. Scam. These spins are bad. Oh, these spins are really bad. I think I'm too far right. Yuck. Yeah, I remember really enjoying A Link Between Worlds. I saw Minnie has been speedrunning A Link Between Worlds recently, so I saw a little bit of it. Looked pretty cool.
Cette aura le protège de toute attaque. Je vais contenir son aura maléfique, mais je ne pourrai pas tenir très longtemps. Il te faudra viser les points lumineux. Je crois en ta victoire, Link. Le pouvoir de Ganon s'affaiblit.
No way. Oh. Ow. Am I gonna throw it? Yeah, this is fine. All right. Now, there just needs to be... Wait, get back here, horse.
Link, regarde, sur sa tête. Maintenant, Link.
See? What's stupid about this game is that that was not a gold. That was barely faster than my PB. 0.2? I only saved 0.2. I got literally 3 speechless. It's because the load into Dark Beast is RNG. And you can lose a lot of time. I think... What is it? 8 and 12 is roughly like the worst you can get. I mean, you might be able to get like even slower than 8, like 12. But I think the fastest is like 8. Slowest that you would normally be getting is like 12. So that's like 4 seconds. Which just doesn't make any sense. How is there a 4-second difference in the load? Right at the end of the run? But yeah, thank you for the GGs. That Dark Beast was pretty cool. So, Speechless... Basically, when you play through it normally, or when you're playing through it, right, Zelda will say, "Now, Link, shoot the weak point," or whatever it is in French. And then you shoot the weak point. But we're trying to pre-fire the arrow, because we know when the weak point is going to appear, so we fire it as soon as possible. And you know when you got it on the first frame that the weak point appears, because Zelda will actually not will not say anything. Like the dialogue just doesn't happen. So that's why it's called Speechless. And it's, yeah, if you do it perfectly, then Zelda will not talk. And so I managed to do it 3 times for the 3 like phases of Dark Beast, which I've only ever done like maybe 2-3 times ever, I think. Not even a 25-13. Yeah. Oh goodness. Yo, what's up, Alex? How have you been?
Est-ce que tu te souviens de moi?
Hey, good to hear. Good luck with the work. I'm doing fantastic. I am thoroughly enjoying these Breath of the Wild speedruns. And they're like really good. Or they're like really fast. Also, I nailed the Cliff Wind Bomb again. It's quite cool. Have a good night, Bagel. And have a good night, Vig. I'm using Periscope. I should probably link Periscope. Let's see, Periscope. In the command. Input display. There you go. So yeah, you need a homebrewed Switch, but Periscope works better than Open Joystick Display, and it's also made by Periwinkle. It's very cool. Breath of the Wild speedrunner. Oh, thank you, Sirius Black. I'm expecting the BTB to be like... Well, so it's more about the wind bomb. Because the BTB and the BLSS are about the same speed with the old strat. It's just the BLSS is a lot easier. But I'm expecting to save somewhere around 5 seconds, I think. So yeah, it's pretty good. And I finally figured out how to do it. Which, honestly, it didn't take as long as I thought to, like, get used to it. It's not perfect yet. Both of the runs I've gone for it, I've hit it. And then failed some other part of it. Either the BTB in this run or the ESC in the other one. Okay, so I think this should be... Oh, wait, maybe it's not. Yeah, okay, it's not. But I do have Cryo BTB at least. Yo, what's up, David? Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, one of the things that makes Cryo BTB weird is that kind of like when the Bokos start moving, it changes. So, like right here, yeah, if I shoot the arrow, you're gonna see both Bokos get alerted, but the distance between the Bokos is gonna be different, like almost every time. And that can affect... See, like right there, it alerted the far Boko, and I believe the far Bokoblin getting alerted is what is alerting the closer Bokoblin, and I don't remember how that, like, works. Like, how do you prevent that kind of thing from happening? Yeah, it might be out of your control. I definitely, like... I had some reasoning in my head for why it would happen back when we were doing it, but, you know, it's been years since this was an active part of the run, so I've forgotten it. It was like, if you see the far Boko moving, maybe you want to jump sooner. I don't know. I don't remember it. Yeah, the problem here is that, like, the setup I'm using is an attempt, like, the reason I'm doing the backflip, it's so that I can enter bullet time as late as possible. Because it's faster than waiting in bullet time. But yeah. It's gonna take some getting used to, and I'm sure this will kill some runs, but it is so much cooler. Like, the BLSS and BLSS in general is like, it just doesn't have the same wow factor. Yeah, it doesn't have the sauce. Okay. So if I go here. Yeah, so that run, I forgot to equip Square Bomb before exiting. Because I want Square Bomb so that I can... That's not going to work. Immediately run and do this Wind Bomb. I don't think that's going to work. I mean, maybe I should try it. Because I could be off. There we go. Yo, have a good night, Deku. Thank you for the 100 bits. And I'll see ya later. Yeah, I am very excited that, like, I understand the Wind Bomb now. Like, this is huge news. Because I think the BTB is fine, right? I was able to do it back in the day. I'll be able to do it again. But you only have 3 games on your Switch. This is a question I get asked very often. And I don't know, man. I have 3 Switches. So some of them are used for speedrunning. This one's my casual Switch, where I have like the full row of games. Living life. I mean, this is my job. So, you know, having multiple Switches I think is pretty reasonable. One of them, well, actually I have 2 like homebrewed Switches. And that's because my brother also sometimes needs to do stuff with homebrew. Recently, not so much, but it was... Like, I need homebrew for the practice tools, and then my brother would sometimes also want to use homebrew, and so if I was, like, streaming or using the Switch, then I need a separate one. It's like $900. Yeah, well, it is worth it in the long run. I have
Link,
made more money than that
Link,
through my
Link.
gameplay.
Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Shake.
Yo, GG Cell. Public holiday tomorrow? No way. You get Monday off? Let's go. Huge. And 239, that's probably fine. What's your favorite color of Switch? I don't really like the colored one, or the colorful ones. So either they're, well, it's probably the gray. Dude, that would be so nice. Yo, what's up, Nemo? But unfortunately, they had to patch it. Like what? They don't want people hacking their consoles? That's lame. Let the people have fun. Oh, my favorite color is blue. Not the Zelda OLED. Well, I didn't buy the Zelda OLED. So, I don't really need one. Also, the OLED is like... The Joy-Cons are white, right? Dude, look at this. This controller is so cool. It's the Super Smash Bros. Ultimate Pro controller, except with the white grips switched out. Because the white grips are like jarring. It does not fit. So it's so much better. Yes, that is the one I wanted. Ah, nerfed shield jump. Classic. Wait, going back to Tears of the Kingdom. Wait, what? And what will I go back? Well, any percent, once sub 40 is, like, once somebody finds something new that saves time, I'd probably go back. You know, I would want a sub 40, but it just doesn't look that doable right now. I'd have to drop my sum of best by like a lot. Maybe like 30 seconds? Wait, I'd have to drop it by 30 seconds to... I forget. I don't remember what my sum of best was. But yeah, if somebody finds like a 40-second time save, then I'll go back to the grind. And Monka, you. That was meant to go to your friend. Well, it went to you. Your online friends, I guess. Ignore parasocial stuff, etc. Top tier tab management. Yeah, Onyx was quick on the draw there. Oh, you mean, yeah. I don't know why you did that. Maybe I should try out Onyx's little optimization there. The hold ZL thing. Yeah, the super secret tech. They're calling it the the Ebony turn, Onyx turn. I don't know. A gamer turn. I kind of hate that it just works. It's good, but it's also... It's good, but I don't like it. Yeah, so you don't have to throw him. You can just do the thing. I jumped too early, I think. Yeah. Well, it's faster because of the wind bomb. Otherwise, yeah, the BLSSs. Or the go-to. The reason you have to do is... D-pad. D-pad issues. Uh-oh. I don't know, just press the D-pad better. That is the solution. Yeah, I feel like with the axe, right, it would move you forward enough that you like barely have to delay the shield jump. And so the timing for it just felt nicer. How doable is a sub 13 plat? Pretty doable, yeah. Well, so the fastest like plat speedrun with amiibo scans is like a 12:54 maybe? No, 12:52. Something like that. So it is definitely doable. Increase your D-pad dead zone. Why don't they do that by default? Like, it's such an easy fix. I literally just need to put... You can, like, 3D print a D-pad that will fix it. So why don't they just do that? How big is my physical Switch game collection? Most of the games I have for the Switch are physical. The only games I've bought, or that like me or my brothers have bought, that is not physical, are games that like we already had, like Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. So I don't know. We actually have a decent number, but the Switch is also very old, so makes sense. You only buy physical too. I think it's just like nicer to have the physical copy. You know, not only do you get to play the game, but you'll also get to like get that satisfaction of collecting games. Like you get all the cases. It's kind of neat. Do I beat my brothers at all video games? I mean, there aren't that many multiplayer games that we play. I can't really go beat my brother in Breath of the Wild. That's not really how that works. I'm a noob. Dude, I don't know, Onyx. I think you saw me play Overwatch. So, I'm not sure you should be talking. I was sick. What, didn't I deal like 200 damage with Hanzo? When I see people bragging about like some large amount of damage games, and you know, I put up 200. It's pretty good. See, I would actually just play Reaper, and once I get my ult, I just run in, die. I think that's what he said. He's very edgy. And then, you know, hopefully they would die. Oh, and now I can grab the torch. If I wanted to.
Link. Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
No, it's not. Wait, what's up, Jason? Yeah, I just made it myself. But I didn't upload it anywhere. Because it's like, it's basically just the default. I just like switched the colors and added labels. Yo, how's it going, Proto? It's not great. I'll continue it, I guess. Yeah, I'll continue it. Oh, have a good night, Zist. Oh, well, it's, it works well. Like, it's better than open joystick display. Like, quite a bit. So. I appreciate all the work that's gone in. Oh, thanks for watching, Roxas. Okay, I technically don't need, that's fine. We're in the phase of new strats that's like, I'm not really going for a PB yet. So it's fine if I just take a little extra time. To get like backup food. Have a good night, Mace. You didn't know what Breath of the Wild trying to run next? Just run Bosch Kala. No major glitches. I'm dead? Yeah. Oh god? I think you mean on god. Snip the top of that H off. Such a good IL. That IL is actually good. Uses a cool route that's not just running. I feel like I've probably watched it. Maybe. I don't remember the last time I went to watch like a Bosch Kala IL.
Ouvre les yeux.
Does it support counting the number of times I pressed buttons? I don't think so.
Réveille-toi.
At least not by default. You could probably
Réveille-toi.
add that, but at the moment it does not count my inputs.
Prends cette tablette Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
You could probably also just count them in post if you wanted to. So like if you wanted number of inputs in a run, because you know, it's pretty obvious when a button is pressed. You don't really want to know. I don't know. Like, what ballpark would it be? Either way, it's probably like... It's probably more than it should be. But at the same time, like...
Ouvre les yeux.
Big fan of pressing buttons. Yeah, I used to get so many comments on my PBs that are like, why are you spamming A and B during the like rune drip cutscene?
Réveille-toi.
It's like, just let me press buttons, man.
Réveille-toi.
Oh, hello, Finn.
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
You love flicking the triggers during downtime, right? It's just so satisfying. Oh, no. The way they phrase it, it's definitely not. Look, the questions I get in YouTube comments, they don't assume, at least over half the time, they don't assume, oh, it must be because it's like faster. Their assumption is that I'm stupid and I don't know what I'm doing. Like the way they phrase it, it's just like, I don't know. Oops. It's like, are you an idiot? Why are you not skipping the no, okay, my favorite was there's this guy who like, and this happens every so often with like Breath of the Wild runs, but somebody was like, dude, you're like losing so much time by not skipping the cutscene after the monk, right? Like, and gave a timestamp to one of the ends of the shrines. Like, if you were just, you know, focused, not paying attention to chat so much, you'd be like so much faster. It's like, no, like, come on. Cut me some slack, man. Did you watch the run? Did it look clean? Did it look optimized? The answer is yes, because it is. Like, to assume that I'm... And the thing is, I do it consistently. If you're paying attention, if you're like, oh, did he skip that late? If you look at every single shrine, it is something that happens every single time. So it's like, come on. There's got to be a reason for it. And I feel like, I don't know, watching a speedrun, a world record speedrun, I guess, like, it's better to assume that there's a reason behind it. Yo, what's up, Progress fan? Thank you for the 5 gifted. You just assume everything is intentional. That is definitely a good assumption for the most part. Like, you're not going to be right every time, but... And sometimes mistakes do happen, but... It just feels so bizarre to me. he not gonna... There we go. Okay, it's not murder. Like, it's not my fault. The bokoblin jumped into the water. Like, if it couldn't swim, it shouldn't have done that. I wasn't attacking it, right? That's not my fault. He baited him? Maybe. You could call it that, I guess. Yeah, he attacked first. I mean, like, I'm not to blame. Not to mention, it's a bokoblin. Like, fair game. Oh, okay. It's not a child, though. Sure, bokoblins act in childish ways, but they are monsters. Let's, This is Hyrule. These are monsters, like... Totally fine.
Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi.
Oh, have a good night, Crazy the Kid. Stole from them first. Finders, keepers, losers, weepers.
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Yeah, exactly. It's a lawless land. Yeah, that is something I miss, or I missed about, like, Breath of the Wild speedruns. That I didn't really get in Tears of the Kingdom as much. You can just mess around. If you reset a run, I feel like there's so much more you can do. Like trolling Bokos. Yeah, you're more free. And like constructs are not nearly as like prevalent. I feel like the only thing I would end up doing is like fighting the flux construct.
Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
Whoa. Wasting time. Is it a waste if you're having fun? Yo, what's up, Mercury Bromide? They are very satisfying. It's true. Oh, have a good night, Wumi. Meme speedruns are the best. I don't know. They have their place for sure, but never been the biggest fan. Yep. Every now and then. Yeah, I feel like I don't really come up with like new strats that often. But like Lake and Rake was one of Rake and Lake? Lake and Rake, oh my. That was one of the runs where I actually like figured out how to speed it up with VLSS. That was kind of fun. Okay, we're gonna go and assume I'm gonna hit the wind bomb. And it was kind of interesting because like people had tried to run it. And it was like BLSS was a thing, but it like wasn't that fast. And so I remember watching like Smitch do Lake and Rake, and I was thinking like, man, there's got to be a way. That BTB looks awful. It's got to be worth it. And then after like kind of thinking about it and trying things out off stream, I cracked the code. I'm gonna hit every wind bomb. Yeah. Oh, hello, Sel Meow. Thanks for the good luck. I was definitely not the first to try out BLSS for Lake and Rake. Rake and Lake. Yeah, he definitely did. I think that was that the first time? That was like pre-BLSS? I know he went back to it as well. Still a 102. Frond and Pond. I feel like I've heard that before, yeah. Do I feel like Tears of the Kingdom brought much new to the series or anything mind-blowingly new? I feel like compared to Breath of the Wild, it's definitely way different or way less. Oh wait, I probably can't do that. I'm just gonna do this. Sick. I feel like I turned that one too much. I can't really practice it though. Well, not the Alfort. The Alfort I just somewhat off. There we go. Okay, I'll do this so I can try out the BTB. It would be so fast if I did that in a run, but it's gonna need more practice before I can try it. Well, I guess I could try it, right? In runs, but I would only do it on runs that are bad. That's not instant everything. I didn't lie. I reevaluated the wind bomb. I was told that it was, or I was told that it may be instant everything. But that was from what Cuse had remembered. And then I was trying it out, and it seemed like it was working. But it's not actually instant everything, and so the thing I figured out by rewatching kept getting a stronger launch. Yeah, so you need to delay square. The thing I essentially noticed was it's whoa, let's not point fingers at anyone. No. But I went back and I checked, and I practiced today. Look, you should have been here at the beginning of the stream, Rec. I was like going over it, practicing it. Yo, it's a point grow. Well, you gotta get used to it. I pulled numbers out of thin air. It's like what? It's 5 seconds faster because 5 sounds good. All right. Okay. Rec, here it is. Delay circle or delay square. It's weird saying that because normally circle is the first bomb you drop, but in that case, it's actually the square bomb. But you delay the square placement, and then you need to enter bullet time immediately, right? Before Link starts like falling from the jump. Because if you enter bullet time slightly late, you're not going to get a launch at all. And yeah, if you place a square too early, then the launch is going to be a lot stronger than you want it to be. That was iconic. Dude, I took a photo with Mikey soy jacking in front of the Taco Bell cantina. It's quite the photo.
Link. Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
Wait, did somebody else, like... Rek, did you join us? I feel like there was somebody, like one more person. Good times. There was no world load there. For some reason. It wasn't that good of an entry time. But, I'm preloading. Maybe... Pretty good wind bomb. Oh, Seal Loxy. Yo, what's up, Lift Fake Love? Thank you for the good luck. Guess what? It's time to use the luck that you have bestowed upon me. Just in time for some fish. Yeah, TwitchCon San Diego 2022, I assume. What is it? CBF. Got some avocado toast that was way too expensive. Okay, so I didn't eat dinner either, but that's like expected. All right, what is the definition of lunch? Does it have anything to do with the time? Oh, see ya, Proto. I feel like breakfast is break fast, so it's your first meal of the day. But is lunch based on the amount of time since you woke up? Oh, that is a huge wind bomb. Okay, at this point, I've wasted too much time. I was gonna heal myself up and then get rid of Ragdoll that way. The Oxford Companion to Food claims that luncheon is a Northern England English word that is derived from the Old English word nuncheon. Ah. Meaning noon drink. We should call it nunch instead of lunch. And is dinner... I don't know. I feel like the first meal I eat is dinner, or would be dinner, based on the time of day. It would actually be midnight snack, but... really, it's breakfast.
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Oh man, the throwback. Hope you weren't too alarmed, Code. I think I have, like, woken up, been like, no, I didn't turn in that assignment. And it's like, wait, I'm not in school. Like, I'm done with that. Who am I kidding? You cook like Link. Oh boy, I hope nobody does. Just throw it all in. Monster guts and everything.
Link. Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la
Oh, have a good night,
tablette de la tablette,
Meg.
Sheikah.
I should watch back that VLSS. there any way I could upload my files for Periscope? Oh, there's probably some way I could do it. Would be the best file sharing. Oh no. Method. Do I just put it up on Drive and let people download it from there? You fought the spookiest boss of all time? No way. 3 Gucci wristbands? Come on, man. I bet he was really mad. Probably cost him a fortune. You should put that up next Halloween with your 12-foot tall skeleton.
Réveille-toi.
But yeah, I could probably put it up on Drive at some point. Because yeah, a couple people have asked so far for the skin. Maybe I should go back and like fully finish it. I don't know, I feel like so far it's like pretty good. The only thing I would change is like the D-pad, I think. Because it might look better. I would need to test it probably. But like there's I was thinking about rounding out or not rounding out, but like flattening the edges of the D-pad. There's like, I don't know if I should actually mention this, but it probably doesn't show up. Yeah, if I'm like barely touching the D-pad left, then you won't notice it. But there's like a pixel in between the there's like a pixel missing. A line of white that should be there on the left D-pad, but it's not there for the rest of them. I think it's like slightly misaligned. Because when I was trying to make the skin, like the pressed buttons weren't quite the same dimensions. It was very, very similar, and it's like good enough for the most part. It was slightly off.
Prends cette tablette chez Ika. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Hello, Goater West. If you type exclamation point input display, then it will link you to the input display that I use. You need Homebrew to use it though. Oh, whoops. Yeah, it's new for Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, without the space. Yeah, that's the one. Tears of the Kingdom does have pizza. It's true.
Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi. Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Am I? Let's see. It's probably the facing angle is too far left or something. Yo, what's up, Andre? Still terrible at taking naps? Good morning. Yeah, I'm usually not that great at not that great at it.
Ouvre les yeux.
You didn't watch the first? Well, I don't really watch the
Réveille-toi.
thingy. I just kind of do it.
Réveille-toi.
I think I look more at the more about muscle memory thing.
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie
Oh,
après
have a
ton
good
long
nightlet.
sommeil.
Thank you for watching. My goodness, please stop spamming emotes. Why? Like, why would you do that, right? Why would you just spam like 20 emotes? Nobody else is doing it. You're just like, I like this emote. Let me use it in the chat box. Oh, have a good night, Joe Mama. Okay, so maybe I'm actually not far enough left. I think either adjustment would work. Does it even count as a pet peeve? I feel like... Does anybody enjoy that? Like random person comes in, spams like 100 emotes. It's just annoying. And you can try to ignore it, but like it takes up half the chat. And I feel like it makes more sense. So there's like this I don't know. There's a difference between a Twitch stream that has like thousands of viewers and a Twitch stream that doesn't have thousands of viewers. Because if you have so many messages like going on in chat, then it's like a very different experience. And you're not disrupting the chat as much because, you know, everybody's doing it.
Prends cette tablette chez Ika. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
See, what's crazy is that I've been stuck in SOR for a while, but it actually hasn't been that long. It's probably only been like 10 minutes or something. If this was Tears of the Kingdom, the number of mistakes I've made would result in like, I don't know, 30 minutes maybe? What? Yo, it's a Bilbo. You hope I win? I'll do my best. I love seeing a first-time chatter say something, please. As if I'm not, like, talking most of the time.
Réveille-toi. Prends cette tablette chez Ika. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
How could you forget about Poyo's beautiful creation? Because FFZ is cool. I don't know, I had FFZ already installed. Because 7TV was new at one point.
Link. Link. Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
Dude, what are these? What are these slides? They're like crazy fast. Yeah, I think I would classify that as brain rot. See, personally, I don't really hear anything. Or rather, I hear it, but it doesn't register. But, fun fact, I do actually listen to the game audio in this speedrun. Because I need the audio. Yeah, there's some audio keys. Also, it's just helpful for wind bombs to troubleshoot. Because you can actually hear late like bullet time entry or early circle drops or so, like all of that. So it can be fairly useful when you're trying to troubleshoot. And sometimes, like, if you really are comfortable with Gamer Wind Bomb, then you can adjust based on, like, entering bullet time too early. You could, like, try to turn more to readjust the wind bomb so it actually works. That one section of GSI, yeah, I have a metronome going. Yeah, the metronome helps because the Aero Smuggle Flight, you need to gain a certain amount of height on your way to Ultra Hand, and so, like with Aero Smuggle Flight, the faster you do the inputs, the more height you gain, and for the majority of flights, it doesn't really matter. You're already at like enough height from the bomb jump But with that one, you actually do need to gain height, so it's important to do the inputs pretty quickly. And so the best way to keep the correct rhythm is a metronome. Yeah, there's no way that was gonna work. Okay, just to see whether or not that would have killed, which it would not have, had I not messed up. Yo, Skier, thank you for the 7-month resub. He has LeBron James whispering instructions in his ear. No, I'm not Ludwig. I don't have the comms. $105, yikes. Practice for the most part. I think it did help that I had played a lot of Smash, and in Smash 4, I didn't do the thing. Oh, whatever. You couldn't dash dance, but you could do like a funny looking movement. It was kind of like dash dancing, except not useful. Where you spam the stick left and right, and your character will turn around. Because they added like a skid to that game where if you tried to do the normal dash dance inputs, your character would just like turn and like slide. So it wasn't super useful. I didn't die. I decided the time loss was too great. So I reset the run. Have I gotten any good runs this stream? No. I've been trying out new stuff though. And it's been going pretty alright. You make fun of me for unequipping bow? Yeah, I do. Am I doing Pogi tonight? I don't know. I don't think I should be staying up that late. Or not. I'm gonna stay up to like 6 a.m. like I usually do. But I shouldn't be streaming that late. Because my brother is back home. And he goes to sleep. Sooner.
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
And usually when I play Pokemon, I end up streaming until like 1 or 2. Older. I am the youngest of 5. But I only stream during the night. Well, I mean, my stream starts at like 5:30. My time. But it's because my sleep schedule is like I wake up at 3. Sometimes 4. Oh, hello, MIDI. So there haven't been any new strats, but there were some old strats that I never implemented that I'm trying out now. That should save some time. Like, Cryo BTB is back in the run. The introduction of a new wind bomb, or not a new wind bomb, but a wind bomb to skip the boulder. So hopefully I can get there. No, it's the one to get to the Cryonis Shrine. Or it's a bullet time bounce to get to the Cryonis Shrine. It is very, very cool. And I'm excited. Because it's actually not as bad as I thought it would be. Like, I kind of just started doing it today. I was practicing it a little bit, like, the last couple of days, but today is the day where I, like, kind of really focused on it. And I'm already seeing, like, runs where I hit the wind bomb first try, and then I don't think I've gotten one segment where I hit the BTB and the wind bomb first try. Well, the BLSS Cryo BTB, the command will explain it. Basically, the BTB gets out of the cold earlier. And because I do the wind bomb, I have less health. Oh, have a good night, excuse you. I mean, technically, I want that fish. I want that fish, and I want that fish. Oh, and I guess I'll take that. That was really slow. But I do have a lot of fish. Yeah, 153. Yeah, you could. It just... If you have to menu to eat, that's gonna cost you a couple seconds. Right, because you have to pause, menu to the right, eat a fish, and then menu back to the left. Yeah, tiger buffalo. I sometimes double claw as well. So it's like if you have to eat to survive, then you're losing some time that the like I'm just gonna keep the run going so that I can try out the BTB, but yeah, that's right. You guys are all losing time. That's why I only eat once a day. Mm, 103. Is that gonna make it? That was a late circle. I see you making references I wouldn't understand. But you think I know band names? It actually just works. That's so insane. 17. Whoa, I'm not 17. I'm not that much of a zoomer. I believe it's a school night. Oh no. Yeah, that was too late on the bullet time entry. Yeah. Okay, I don't really know what went wrong there. Really? I got scammed. It saved... Somehow it saved after I had eaten the fish. Or no, after I had done the second wind bomb. Well, maybe not the second one. Aw, rip. But it saved after I did the wind bomb. Should have only saved before. Would have been cooler. There we go. Oh, hello, Glitch. Thank you for the good luck. Honestly, I think I remember people saying it's physical versus digital, but I've just always used 1.5. So the offset is so that I can start the timer on the fade out, and then it will essentially have the correct start time for when I gain control of Link. And I've just always done 1.5 and it works. But other people do 1.2. So I don't know. Because I switched from physical to digital and I didn't change my timer. So I think 1.5 is just good. Yo, what's up, Lumina? really? Onyx, you do? Is that a new change? Yeah, digital is gonna be faster than physical. I don't actually know the difference though. Because I've heard people throw out numbers, but it's like... It's really hard to say without extensive timing. Because like loads are so random. If you ask Rec, he'll probably say like 1,000,000 seconds from the BLSS to castle.
Link, dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
Yeah, I feel like it's kind of... It's Tears of the Kingdom, except even worse because there are world loads. So like getting to castle... Or there are more world loads. At least for any percent. Oh, hello, Hitus. See, I don't know. It's probably like 10 seconds to throw out a number. I want to say it's like maybe 5 seconds on plat, 5 after, but that is a number that just sounds nice. Has no actual relevance for the most part. Because I have not done the like science of it. It's a lot of time. Might be more than or it might be less than 10, but again, it's like with physical you can get loads that are really good. But it's also random. So yeah, you'd have to like figure out on average which has better loads, and on average it is digital. But yeah, it's hard to say in over the course of a run. Because like I used to run on physical, and I was getting some insane times with physical. I think I only switched to digital when I started running like longer categories, where it'd make more of a difference. But like, you know, I had the community some of best for a lot of the segments, which I mean, some of that is just being very good at the game, but like I was able to get loads that super solid. And like some of the segments. The load is pretty significant. Oh, hello, Bam. There are tricks that I didn't do last time that I'm trying to do now. So they will be new to my runs, but they're not actually like new strats. Yeah. I figured that was gonna kill me. I didn't eat. I mean, the current world record is like 9 months old. But I've held the world record for... Let's see, the first time I got world record was... Wasn't that 2021? In like February? No, not February. I think it was March, maybe? And then, you know, other people have gotten the world record, but I've had it for... I would say the majority of the time. Hello, Tyler. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like... It's interesting because a game like Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom has like more viewership than average, I would say. For a game with as many runners as it has. I don't know, like it is a fairly popular speedrun, but it's not as popular as you might expect. Ah, my goodness. What am I doing? Muscle memory, man. Oh, this is bad. Yeah. Shoot. That is unfortunate. I just forgot. Sick. That was a whole lot of garbage. sludge in the brain into see, why didn't I make it? Yeah, it's because Link like slid down when he grabbed the wall instead of like climbing up, and that cost too much time, so I wasn't able to get the BTB set up fast enough to make it through the cold area with enough hearts. And then I got a wrong D-pad input. It's like a perfect storm. But I did hit the wind bomb, which is cool. And the BTB. So like overall that was good. Just not quite enough. Oh, have a good night, CJH. Thanks for watching. My fastest split for this run, if you're asking my PB, then it's 23:42. Oh, good morning, Finn.
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah.
Hello, Ortnail.
Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Oh. Glider. It's like a minute and 30, maybe? Yo, 12 squared. Thank you for the raid. How is it going? Hello, Sponky. The runs are going alright. I've been trying out new strats, so they're not like amazing. Yesterday, the runs were like really good, but I was only doing like 2 new wind bombs. Now I'm doing like 3 with a BTB.
Réveille-toi.
Watching the intro every time. So I could like,
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton
if I just
long sommeil.
played the intro during like bomb split. You going pretty good? Nice. Yeah, I guess it's gonna be pretty close. I totally forgot about Calamity. I think my gold for Paraglider is shorter than my gold for Calamity. With Calamity, it's like a 131 gold. Paraglider is probably like a 129. Hello, Zooquad. How to get the timing for it? So I went back and watched in a Muffin Cups wind bomb, and I figured out that I was actually placing the square bomb too early. I've just been practicing that. Makes a lot more sense now. Like, I know when it's gonna work and when it's not, which is a good start. I guess technically I could do this. This means I probably will throw the torch when I do the BTB.
Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
Oh, thank you for the good luck, Peppero. Well, actually, yeah, I might still want to just go with the spear, just for comfort. Yo, what's up, Periwinkle? Thank you for the good luck. Hope you've been well. See, like right there, I threw the torch. Because one-handed weapons, the throwing animation, it like... you throw it almost immediately. And so, yeah, for FDCs, it's more of a pain because you only have like 1 or 2 frames to open the quick menu before it actually just gets thrown. It's probably like 2. I don't know. And then it does feel kind of different. Like it isn't actually different, but when you're doing wind bombs with the attack buffer, it can feel a little different if you're using a different weapon. No, you don't have to do the quick fix every time. It does. So Ragdoll does change wind bombs like trajectories slightly. So like if you don't do the quick fix when you're doing gamer, you might not go as high on the launch, and that can mess it up a little bit, but it's also just good practice. Mostly I do it for the muscle memory. Yeah, so ragdoll glitch is when you shield surf in the air and unequip shield. In the middle of the shield jump. And it's like... it's the biggest mystery, I would say, in Breath of the Wild. Or the most prevalent mystery? I don't know. Because it shows up in speedruns so much.
Prends cette tablette Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton
So yeah, when you clip into a shrine, doing a shield clip requires you to, you know, give yourself ragdoll. Yo, what's up, Veggie? And hello, Lavrai. Such an odd, like, glitch. I am hoping that one day we'll know. Any tips for SOR? So for SOR,
Link,
if your clips are like kind of slow or not working or whatever, what? No, I guess it would just be like take your time and really look at the like minimap before you start trying to click the right stick. It can be very easy to like rush it and then like pay close attention to Link's facing angle, because that's more important than the actual field of view lines. Yeah, so the thing is, it's like, yeah, there's a lot of different like angles you can be facing with the camera that'll work. Like some people turn the camera super far left. But yeah, the most important thing is lining up where Link is running. And there are like, yeah, there are multiple like setups that can work. But for the most part, you gotta choose one and then make sure you're really lined up properly. That should be good. Oh, landing back here is not ideal. Oh, hello, Peo. I mean, if you're not like moving the camera, Link's like the arrow itself shouldn't really be moving that much from like left to right. And so yeah, as long as you're like holding a direction, should be fairly consistent to just like do slight changes. Give me that and give me that. Please. Thank you. Ooh, I wonder if standing closer to the edge there will give me a nicer launch on average. The angle for Link is like very slightly to the right. So like if you follow the arrow, it should be pointing very slightly to the right of the cross. Or like there's a big plus. Because yeah, it's not, you don't want to point at it. It's just like slightly to the right. Not bad. I would say, yeah, it's either cryo or mag. Mag is just like, it's not actually that bad. Cryo is probably harder because of like the ESC is, you know, frame perfect. It's frame perfect 30 FPS, so it's not too bad. And I expect to get it like first or second try every single time. But mag is just kind of a little annoying with the angle. Like the skew itself is very consistent. I wonder if I should change that. But the elevator clip can be a pain occasionally. Yeah, the normal clip is like, it is very consistent, but ESC, I feel like there are fewer cues, I guess. Things you have to line up. It's just that like the timing for it is something that like you will miss some of the time. "100% consistent? No way." The only person. Okay, I'm gonna remember to do the wind bomb. Well, I almost messed that up. A 112 entry. See, that's like, that's good, but that's an entry time I can get with the BLSS. Yeah, you can do it with an ESC. It's actually kind of funny. There was this one stream where somebody in chat insisted that Tapir would not be able to clip into the monk cage. With an ESC, and so he he went and did it. And so that's how I know for a fact that it works. But it is kind of a bit tricky. Yeah, +1 off gold. I mean, my cryo gold is really good. So it's good to see.
Hey.
0.0. Oh, does anyone remember what fish I got? Didn't I pick up a... It was like a bunch, right? I think it was like 1,000,000 fish. That was like a 110 entry. But yeah, I wouldn't expect a PB off of 109 or at 1309. Hello, Tapir. Yeah. So basically what happened there was I hit Y for the sneak strike and then I fat fingered X. So Link jumped immediately instead of doing the sneak strike, and then I'm supposed to jump cancel it. Oh, have a good night, Midwino. And then when I tried to get the sneak strike again, he went too far away, and then I jumped out of the like sneak strike, and then he had so much momentum because there's this thing where if you do a like certain attacks and then like if you do a backflip swing with a two-handed weapon and then you jump on the right frame, Link will get a bunch of momentum from the swing forward. It's pretty fun to play around with. I remember seeing Jesse do it a lot, and then I kind of started doing it because of that. We don't have a two-handed weapon though on plat anymore. But yeah, right there I got too much momentum. Jumped in front of the moblin, which the moblin is like super blind. So it's like you have to be really far in front of him, or you have to like really be in front of him to get noticed. Oh, hello, William Slate. Linkle Whimsical Bears. But you know, it's a good thing. Yeah, that was the first Dearest gold that I've gotten. Which I'll retime it, and it might not come out to a gold with the retime.
Link. Link. Link.
Oh, I should write that down.
Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
Because I actually do keep my... Like, with Tears of the Kingdom, I didn't really bother keeping my golds. Like the recordings, I guess, for the golds. Oh, did you guys know if you go... Wait. If you scope before you do a flurry rush, Link will be invisible. Just doing runs and got a 32. Yo. GG. That would make sense. I guess it kind of would. But I should do that for Calamity, yeah. What if I scoped before the Flurry Rush? It's like extra style points. Yo, what's up, Whale? Wait, actually, would that... No, I think if you scope with a bomb above your head, it probably puts the bomb away. But if it didn't, then technically... Like, if it dropped the bomb, instead you could try to quick rush with it.
Prends cette tablette Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Another day, another play. Of course. As I would expect. Have they added a new rank to Minecraft. Maybe like a whale rank for people who are like just that good. Any fire runs? Actually, I just got a 1309 plateau, and then I killed it at the sneak strike. Fat fingered X while inputting Y for the sneak strike, and Link jumped. But that was pretty fire. Oh no. Oh, okay, we're gonna. Ooh. Would it take for me to do a bread percent run? I don't know. It would just take like money. I don't know how much. They forfeit when they see you. So you gain 200 points tonight. GG. They just don't want to waste your time when the outcome is already determined. Oh, no. Not, I'm not taking high fives for runs. I actually used to have a point redemption that was like pick a category that's under 2 hours for me to run. And nobody had redeemed it by the time I decided I didn't want to do that. I forget what I put it at. But like Noman was just about to like hit that, redeem it. So I mean, he wanted me to do AMQ anyway, and I was planning to do it. How much money? Oh, I have no idea. I mean, it's just bread percent, so it wouldn't be that much. What even is bread percent? It's like, I think you do plateau, and then you BLSS to the stable by the bridge. So that you can cut some grass to get some wheat. And then you get salt from an ore deposit. Cook at the like golf minigame. Yeah, it's plat plus RNG. You can also get salt from amiibo. True. That would make it more... Well, I mean, the salt part... I think the wheat is the worst part of the RNG, right? Although I don't know exactly what the odds are. Have you been doing bread percent then? Yo. What up, Diesel? How is it going? Thank you for the good luck. I've done it. Wait, have I? I've gotten sub 24 hours. Big deal, I know. But, you know, it's about consistency, so I want to do it again. I had some bread yesterday. Bread with butter. Very good. And some soup. Isn't it funny that I've actually done 24-hour... Or I've done... I really should have just made it a 24-hour stream. Because now it's awkward. I would say, oh, in 24 hours I did 50 speed runs, 50 any percent runs. But really it's like 22 and a half hours. Oh, good morning, Yuma. And hello, Dayru. Thank you for the good luck, Paradox. How crazy would it be if I got a new personal best today? Two... Wait, is 2 porgies enough? Wouldn't that be 6? 7? Yeah, okay. I think I just need to have 2 fillers. For time. Okay, yeah, that... I don't know if I'd call that the run. Yeah, because carp is 2. Porgy is 3. You know, at one point I thought that porgy was double carp. How silly I was. Clueless. Do I like the Breath of the Wild Shrine or Tears of the Kingdom Shrine design better? I think I like the aesthetic of... There's no way that... Oh, that worked. Yeah, I feel like I like the aesthetic of the Tears of the Kingdom shrines better. Dude, the blessing shrines are so cool. What do I want for... The Alfort Wind Bomb? Stasis BTB. You know, I've been messing around with some new strats. Some fast strats, why not? What if I revealed that I've actually been practicing it off stream? Dude, there's like a... Alright, now I'm actually gonna go for it. Wait, okay. So right there, I wanted to try out the Onyx turn. But then I forgot. Well, I don't know if I forgot about it, but I just like muscle memory and did the throw aim after. Oh, have a good night, 12 squared. Thanks for the good luck. Alright, so I only lost like 30... No, it was only like 20 seconds, right? Surely this wind bomb will make up for it. Easy. Okay, now... Okay, we can try it one more time. Ah, dude, I almost got it third try. Okay, they say fifth time. Wait, is this fifth time? Maybe sixth time. But it's the charm. Come on, I only have one more fish. So I have to get it. I have to get it this time. Come on. Come on, man. The ragdoll, really? They couldn't have let me have it. All right, so what if I do? You drop the second bomb before bullet time, which is why it's weird. Because every other wind bomb is going to be... You drop the second bomb after bullet time. Salt and vinegar chips are very good, but I don't have them very often. Great. Do you delay detonation on that wind bomb? I think you might. I don't really know. I don't think I delay detonation, or maybe it's like a very slight delay, but I think when I saw in a Muffin Cups run, they had the camera turned to the side, and I think the detonation wasn't instant. But it was pretty quick.
Ouvre les yeux.
Thank you for the good luck. Thank you. I do my best to
Réveille-toi.
keep it nice and styled, you know?
Réveille-toi.
I take a shower before stream. That's my routine.
Prends cette tablette chez Ika. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Maybe I should move my chair to the right. 'Cause I feel like I'm not like centered on the chair. I don't know why. Yeah, my VODs are all up on YouTube over at Player5 VODs. You can type !VOD. There we are. That's the one. Yeah, I would say that. A little bit. And I don't think it's good for my posture. Oh, is this gonna... Yeah, that's not gonna work. I wonder how... Because I have two screens, right? Two monitors. And so I'm most of the time looking at chat. Well, no, maybe it's like half the time I'm looking at chat. Half the time I'm looking at the monitor with the gameplay. So it's like I keep going back and forth. Wonder how that affects my posture. But yeah, whistle sprinting, like, it's really useful. I wonder how many situations there were. Well, I guess with Ascend, it's not gonna make as much of a difference. But yeah, it's like whistle sprinting is actually, it lets you get to places that you wouldn't normally make it to. Not just because you're regaining stamina, but you also like get to climb up pretty steep slopes. Yes, the crouch throw sprint. How much time would it save in Tears of the Kingdom, any percent? Oh, I actually don't know the, like, timing comparison. It wouldn't be much, because there's not that much running. But yeah, it is a little bit faster than like crouch sprinting methods. Oh, hello, petite. Yeah, my Switch is hacked. Well, then you get to claw in Tears of the Kingdom. The thing that kills the most runs in Breath of the Wild is probably SOR clip. But I mean that it like doesn't really count. Claw grip's not that bad once you get used to it. Wait, is that the one? No, it would be Nightbot? Is that not the command? Oh, it's PB analysis. If you want to see all of my like cues for everything, you can watch those videos. And I go over it in probably too much detail because those videos are like an hour and a half each, I think. Yeah, I like tripled the size of the run. I was thinking about making something similar for Tears of the Kingdom. And maybe I should still make something before I forget how to do the run. But it's a weird spot because it's like I kind of want to make it like a full tutorial, but then a full tutorial is a lot of work if you want to make it like really good. And you would also, it's like I wouldn't necessarily be recommending all of the strats, right? If it was a tutorial aimed at people starting the run or learning the run for the first time. But then it's also like, do you make it for 1.0? Even though like 1.0 is hard to get or harder to get. But then I could make like, oh, here's this, you know, kind of a PB analysis video where I just break down all of my cues, watching back my PB or something. And like I could do that. But it's probably going to turn out to be like, well, okay, with Tears of the Kingdom, there's probably less that I have to talk about. Because with Breath of the Wild, there's a lot of little things they have to think about. For like wind bombs. With Tears of the Kingdom, it's like a lot more of the like travel is just like flying on a wing or something. Gonna recommend Gamba. No. What if you just ate a fish instead of doing the BTB? Then you need an extra fish to eat. And you're menuing to eat the fish. So you're not going to be saving as much time as you could be.
Ouvre les yeux.
Yeah, the BTB is roughly the same speed as the BLSS anyway. And so if the BLSS requires you to eat, then you're cutting into the time save. Especially since with the BLSS, you will have to sometimes wait for the bomb to like recharge. And then sometimes like the bomb doesn't get launched far enough, or like the circle bomb. I guess I could check with the current like wind bomb setup. Because yeah, if your circle bomb doesn't despawn, then that's pretty bad. Well, hello, Fedora James. How have you been? Yeah, they are really fun. 46. Are there any routes that use wind bombs to Cryonis? No. I mean, technically, isn't the new Hundo route BLSS into a wind bomb? Or is it? I know there's a new Hundo route for Plateau. It'd be Hundo and AMQ.
Link.
But I've seen some of it, and I think you do like BLSS to a like pillar thing that's kind of close to Cryo, and then you do a wind bomb from there. But don't quote me on it. I mean, it depends on what you count as law. What? Over an hour and a half? Well then it's probably going to be AMQ unrestricted. Just to pick like the shortest of the long categories that I've done. Yeah, 80 is unfortunately not an option. Slightly under. You're gonna try to finally free yourself from sub 50 1.2. Oh. Good luck, I believe. Oh, actually 1.2, there are probably a couple of like optimizations you can do. I think I saw that Red Sleigh might be running 1.2 pretty soon. But yeah, like Zero Arrow. No, but then
Réveille-toi.
yeah, you could do like Zero Arrow Flight. That could be good.
Réveille-toi.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. What are the other category like extensions that I may have done
Prends cette tablette
that would
shake.
count as like a long category? Because it's
Elle te
definitely not all
retrouvera la voie
shrines.
après ton long sommeil.
And I haven't done that many categories that are like long in this game. I guess there aren't that many long categories. And I would choose like, yeah, unrestricted AMQ just because it's shorter than AMQ restricted. Even though it's probably less interesting. I mean, it's interesting for the IST setup, but that's more of a on paper thing. Oh, hello, March. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, I think I saw him mention, because he just got the
Link,
current patch world record, and so I think I saw him
dirige-toi vers le lieu que
say he was
t'indique la
gonna
carte de la tablette shake.
dabble in 1.2. Oh, good morning, Anger Minu. Isn't AMQ just Master Sword and AD plus extra? Well, I mean, I can't choose AD as a long category because it's sub 130. Just barely. It's like a 125. Otherwise, yeah, all dungeons is actually like a pretty fun category. Too far left. Oh, French, thank you for the 10-month resub. Also, yeah, it's like, okay, so AMQ has unrestricted and restricted. And so with unrestricted, you just duplicate the hearts. And then with restricted, you have to actually get the hearts by doing shrines. So that's what makes it more interesting. Is that you actually have to like route in the shrines. And so like which ones are on the way and fast. Yeah, 1.2.1 it was kind of funny. The yeah, how barren the leaderboard was until like Arrow Smuggle setup was found. And then like the Arrow Smuggle setup is it's not fast.
Réveille-toi.
You really do have to go
Réveille-toi.
out of your way. Yeah, you just do the frame perfect jump slash cancel clips, and then if you can do it once,
Prends cette tablette
you'd be
shake.
set.
Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
But obviously doing it once is gonna take a lot of practice. Yeah, it's like, honestly, that's the one of the things that there are multiple reasons I wouldn't want to run 1.2.1, but definitely the existence of frame perfect jump slash cancels is one of them. Uh-oh. Oh, my bad, Onyx. Hold up. Yeah, I was throwing, a little bit for content. I wouldn't want to PB too quickly, but hello, scrambled dragons. Breath of the Wild any percent is back. It's back on the menu. And better than ever.
Réveille-toi.
Do you know how to... Let's see if you can stop it from doing that. Oh, once it's downloaded the update, I don't think you can... Without Homebrew, I don't know if you can get rid of that.
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah.
With Homebrew, there is a way
Elle te
to
montrera
like go
la
in
voie
and
après
delete
ton long sommeil.
the update stuff. Yeah, you can update the console if you want it. Just don't update the game itself.
Link. 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 Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
All right, 235. See ya, bagel. Oh, hello. Only watches Breath of the Wild. Watching some Breath of the Wild. Thank you for the 10 months. I am also glad I have power. It definitely wasn't, like, it was looking kind of iffy with all the rain. Thank you. It is very good. Yeah, technically Russian would be faster if you wanted to save like 1.1 seconds. But it's a very slight change. I think French saves like 0.7. Yo, how's it going, Cosnia? Alright, well, 7 seconds is nothing. I could save that easily. Right? Like, I just do the Alfort Wind Bomb in stasis. And that saves me like 1,000,000. Oh, wait, is it? I think it's probably language TOTK now. I think I changed it. There we go. Yeah, Pennybug it is. Yeah, I mean, it's like 1 second, so even if you were going for world record, it wouldn't really be too big of a deal. Okay, so that wind bomb, had I been sent like closer to the monk, probably wouldn't have killed me. I don't think it had enough height. It's because I fell to the bottom layer. It's fine. 7:07. We're all good, right? Just save 15 seconds. Oh, actually, I lied. 17 seconds. Doing the Owl Fort and the BTB. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's like an optimal line. To go up the hill. Because of the way it's like sloped, that'll lose you the least amount of speed. Hey, what's up, Nintendo Hawk? The runs are going alright. Like, I wasn't expecting them to be particularly good, considering I'm doing new stuff. You got to Cryonis like once, lol. Oh my goodness, man. Look, I ignored it when you said... Hold up, let me check the logs. Bro finally got to Cryonis Omega lol. Like, shut up. Jeez, man. If you don't want to watch resets, then don't watch me. Like, actually. Because, yeah, I'm going for world record. That's how it goes. I reset the speedrun. It's funny to watch. I am going to say goodbye. Like, just... I don't know. Don't be rude. That's just... I feel like that's common sense. Yeah, what? I think in the last week, I finished like 20 at least runs, right? I got to a point where I was like, yeah, I don't really need to do no resets all the time. And so I have been resetting. Because I have new tricks that I'm doing in the first, like, 5 splits of the run.
Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi.
Oh, Ali, thank you for the 100 bits.
Prends cette tablette chez Ika.
Oh yeah, it's the Lethal Company.
Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Which is a very fun game. Like, I think I only played it like once or twice. Dude, one of the times, I forget what the person's name was, but it was like a public lobby, and so somebody randomly joined. They're actually like, they're very chill and knowledgeable about the game. They kind of carried us. Haven't Lethal Company speedruns been kind of popping off? Like it's one of the top games on speedrun.com?
Link, dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette chez Ika.
The mods for it, I could imagine. The first, like, time I played, I barely knew the controls. We enter the building, and immediately somebody, like, right next to me steps on a landmine, which I didn't even know landmines were a thing. And so I, like, insta-died. I think it killed, like, 3 of us. True, and now I know. You can hear the others. They're like, "Man, what happened?" They're probably dead because I think it like blew us off a bridge. But I was confused. I was like, "What just happened? How did I die?"
Hey.
I also never got good enough at the like the controls. Because some people were doing some crazy parkour. And when I say crazy, I mean they were jumping across gaps where if you miss, you die. Which is not actually that crazy, but look, I've never played mouse and keyboard before, so if you gave me a controller, I'd be set, you know? The entire team died by one lightning. Oh no. Whale. There was a time where it was like you know, a thunderstorm. And Whale died immediately. Like before we even got to the spot. Because he got struck by lightning. But it was like random. He wasn't holding any metal. He just kind of died. Probably dead. Yeah. I guess I should have eaten there. Oh man. Yeah, I think I only ran into a few of the monsters. I feel like whenever there was a monster inside, I would just like die. So I'd try to like run out, but then I just wasn't very good at moving around fast. Not to mention like trying to find the exit. And so either I would get, you know, eaten by the monster or just like jump off on accident.
Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi. Prends cette tablette Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Yo. What up, Bings? How have you been? I was like, there's an idea there. Oh. Imagine we get Breathwild / Tears of the Kingdom randomizers one day that dynamically change like OTMM. Oh, do you mean like the combined randos? So it'd be like for both games? I just feel like this game isn't really it doesn't really fit the randomizer as much. Just because it, I don't know. There aren't that many abilities that you need before you can go, like, anywhere you want. Oh, hello, Draco Link. When was the last time I got my last gold? I got a gold today. 5.0. Oh yeah, I need to write that down. Notepad. Not on this split. There we are. So I know. It was on Paraglider, and the split said 0.0, so it probably wasn't huge. Or it wasn't huge, but might not even be a gold. But yeah, I wouldn't have expected to get golds this quickly. Yeah, I am using the same splits file as my actual PB. So this has like all of my best golds. See, are there any... I think there are some other splits I've been close to getting a gold for. Like, I had a cryo earlier that was 1 second off. Using the new tricks. Alright, and then what else? I mean, that's probably the best of the splits. Like glider and cryo. Yeah, the fish RNG has been pretty good. On average. I'd say I'm mostly getting it 2 scans, sometimes 3. But I don't think I've had to reset from fish. so far, which I only have 5 amiibo right now. But the weird thing is, I'm doing strats that, like, I'm not expecting runs to... Hold up. Shouldn't do that, just in case. But yeah, I'm not expecting runs to go perfectly because I'm using wind bombs that are, you know, like a little riskier. And so I'm like picking up extra fish. Just to make sure, because like eventually it'll save me time and I'll be able to pick up the minimum number. Hold up. Steer. Yeah, OBS is what I use. Oh, 04. Oh, hello, Mega Bean. Oh, thank you for the good luck, Dylan. So that one, I don't know. I don't think I can retry it though. Because if I do this, it's not going to launch me as far as it normally would. Okay, actually I'm gonna... That one, I don't know. Oh, hello, Dead Knight. What's up, Quasar Rain? You like bottom of the well? Me too. Shooting the monk is toxic. I'm not shooting the monk. See, I'm shooting the cage around the monk because it makes a funny sound. Oh, hello, Arm Stinky. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, Maz is Maz Koshia. It's like tapping the glass of a fish tank. You are kind of right. But like the monk isn't even really there, you know? Like once okay, what's more toxic? You know, shooting an arrow at the cage that the monk is trapped in, or pressing A to talk to the monk and then have him disappear, just like vanish, die.
Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Oh yeah, a lot of people didn't know that, like, or I've done that before, and people always say like, oh, I didn't know it made a weird sound, like a cool sound when you shoot the cage, which understandable. I probably didn't know either until I started speedrunning and would get annoyed at a wind bomb and just like start shooting the monk's cage.
Link. Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah. Yeah. I'm glad you understand. You just like,
You pick up the pot, you jump at a wall, and then you're good to go. Yo, what's up, Sidu? I am back. That's not gonna work. Yeah. Show that one again. It was a late bullet time entry. You gotta look both ways before you cross the street. Like, that worked, but that's the backup. Kind of. That's probably early circle. I mean, it worked. Maybe like here. It's actually kind of difficult to get that, or to get bullet time there. Because you're like, there's a hole in the ground. And so it's like, to get bullet time, you need to, but the like hole in the ground isn't big enough to allow Link to fall through. It's, you know, a very small hole in the textures. So you have to like press ZR while you're above the hole while doing the jump. So it takes me a couple tries.
Réveille-toi. Réveille-toi.
Well, I don't know what... I don't think they would even be upset. They would just... I don't know. I guess they would be laughing.
Prends
They're like,
cette
haha,
tablette
this guy
Sheikah.
resets so much.
Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
No way. That's so funny. World record speedrunner hasn't made it past plateau. Or has only made it past plateau once. Like, huh? Yeah, honestly though, like today, the title says I'm going for a sub 24. And I figured I would, but I had practiced, or I started practicing the cliff wind bomb, and I was actually getting that fairly frequently, so I figured I could try and do that in Rens today. So once I kind of decided to give it a shot, that's kind of when I realized that wasn't like I wasn't necessarily gonna get really good attempts going, but I did get one run that was like 1309.
Prends cette tablette Sheikah.
Yo, Kentiko, thank you for the
Elle te
6-month
montrera la
resub.
voie après ton long sommeil.
Yeah, thank you for the good luck. How is it going? Oh, good to hear. The strats are definitely... It's going better than I thought it would go. But that's a pretty low bar.
Link. Link. Dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
Yeah, the strats are definitely difficult. There's a reason I didn't go for them until now. I would say go for it. Yeah, coming back to Breath of the Wild after doing Tears of the Kingdom feels good. Feels as good as it did before, if not better. I would say Breath of the Wild's harder to learn than Tears of the Kingdom. And in general is probably going to be like a harder speedrun to optimize. But the thing that makes like Tears of the Kingdom hard is the intro and like unskippable cutscenes. Because if you removed all of that downtime, then Tears of the Kingdom runs would be a lot shorter. And they'd just be a lot more fun. Because like the tricks themselves are good. You know, overall it's a good speedrun, but there's just too much waiting. So you have to do. Okay, I'm gonna grab all of that. Even though I only need the carps, technically. Because yeah, it can be pretty demoralizing having to watch the intro every time. And like there are some difficult tricks, right? The run's not easy. There's some tough things like wing flip. But you have to do wing flip after a long cutscene. And that's what like pushes it over. Yo, how's it going, Buttered? How have you been? Yeah, I mean, if you wanted to like give it a try, like intro skip is allowed for leaderboard runs. There's definitely something off about that. I need to practice it. I mean, I didn't practice it at all today, so I'm not really expecting too much. Like that wind bomb has just been going better than I would have hoped for. Been all right. Good to hear. Yeah, I've been doing pretty well. I did grind out Tears of the Kingdom speedruns for a while, but now I'm back to Breath of the Wild, and I have been enjoying it. Thank you for the congrats. Classic wind RNG. It's like a 105. That's not gonna make it, but maybe I hit the, nope. Not ideal. I think I put it in a pretty good spot. Like, it's not perfect. Whoa, that was weird. But it's very clean. Oh, have a good night, Clouded. Thank you for watching. Okay. That's not quite what I want. Yo, what's up, Fern? The runs are going okay. Yeah, that was early. The new strats have been... They've been... okay. Yeah, that was too early on the shield jump. Honestly, I might time it later. To see, like, how fast is the BLSS. The BTB is a lot cooler. It's like one of the main reasons I would want to go for this trick. Other than, you know, the time save. Hello, Faisal. 39-minute. Well, if you're talking about 39 minutes for Tears of the Kingdom, then currently no. How much faster is it? It is... So the strats I'm going for make the BTB probably around 5 seconds faster. Oh, Breath of the Wild? Yeah, my PB is a 23:42. So yeah, it is possible to beat it in 39 minutes. I'd be sad if
Réveille-toi.
it turns out
Réveille-toi.
the BLSS is still kind of worth it.
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah.
Like,
Elle
even
te
with eating,
montrera la voie après ton
you grab an extra
entraînement.
fish. That'd be sad. But also, it would be... I don't know. You take a bathroom break in the middle? True, I could... There's quite a lot I could do in the middle of the run. And still get a sub 40. I have like... I have like 15 minutes. I could, you know, eat dinner. It'd be a quick meal, but... Yeah, with the new strats, I could probably save... I actually don't know exactly how much time it'll be, but... If I just say like 2 seconds for the stasis wind bomb,
Link.
2 seconds for mag, which
Dirige-toi
I'm
vers
not
le
sure if
lien
that's
que
correct,
t'indique la carte de la tablette
and then
Sheikah.
5 for cryo, which we'll see. I think 5 might include like a slightly better wind bomb angle. But maybe like a 9 seconds. You eat your meal under 3 minutes? That's a little too quick for me. I mean, maybe I'll eat like a Pop-Tart. But yeah, I'm a pretty slow eater. For the most part. A Pop-Tart is not a meal? Whoa. Are we gatekeeping meals? Yuppers. Fair enough. 3 Pop-Tarts? I haven't had a Pop-Tart in quite some time. No way that didn't work. Yeah, one of the things is, like, today's runs, I have been missing, like, a gamer win bomb a lot more. I watch... Envy, whenever he uploads a new video. and I'll occasionally click on like a Blender video or okay, aim MD. I enjoy watching the draft league content. The SPL. Oh, have a good night, Contra. BKC, yeah. That's not what I wanted. I saw a video of his that was like, Life Orb is actually bad. I was like, no way. I had to click on it. That's cap. I think it was basically that the additional power that you get from the Life Orb does come at a like decent cost, because you lose. Is it 10%? And so like there are some pretty heavy downsides to it. And having longevity is actually quite nice. There's no way I don't. Okay. Hello, CD Maniac. Hello, Elliot. Yeah, I wish they didn't make this ledge. It's just so annoying. Because I'm trying to walk forward far enough to not be standing. Maybe I should just not walk forward as far. Does that make sense? There's a reason I walk forward as much as I do, I think. But maybe I'll try it. Like as soon as I climb up, then I jump and place the bomb. There's gotta be some reason I don't already do that though. Yo. Bit of a gamer. How far are you through the game? Yeah, it's a bit of a problem. Love it when it does that to me. It's like, yeah, I'll just kill you, you know? Game over after I've eaten a fish. Ugh. You're at like 15 hours. True. But I've seen him get smacked against some pretty yeah, I'm whatever. It's like it's inconsistent. You know, if every time he got hit into a wall, he took a bunch of damage, sure. But it's not every time. Oh, hello, Ultra. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, this is probably the last one. Or the last bit of stream. I have, yeah. This game is super fun. Yeah, I'm gonna have to practice the wind bomb and stasis. I don't know. Yesterday it was like working really well, but today it didn't quite. And yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do to practice that. I mean, honestly, maybe practicing. Like I could try. It's gonna be in New Jersey? What are they thinking? It's so that Noman can show everyone how you're really supposed to play the game. Yeah, of places to host a World Cup, Jersey is probably one of the like lowest that I would like even think of. And I would only think of it because New Jersey is a notable place. At least it wasn't Ohio. Honestly, Ohio would probably be better. I feel like Ohio is more open. Oh yeah, I think almost everyone likes Breath of the Wild speedruns more, but it's kind of unfair. Jersey hate. Hey, I mean, what's to like? I think the only time I've been in Jersey was when I flew into Newark Airport, and it was on a connection, but we didn't actually leave the airport. And then I think we got stuck in the airport because, we couldn't make the connection. And so I had to spend like a whole day. They don't really know it. Yeah, I mean, it's fun to meme on Jersey. But I will send you guys all off to DJ Carmichael. But yeah, thank you all for watching. I have had a lot of fun with the Breath of the Wild runs, and I'm looking forward to grinding some more. So make sure to tune in on Wednesday when the streams will resume. DJ is doing no hit of Wind Waker HD. A very chill guy, so give him some good luck. Enjoy the vibes. And I'll catch you guys next time. Bye.